Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Alon Bahud. Today, playing some Visions of Mana. Let me get on camera just for a little moment. Hello, hi. You might not get to see me during the rest of the stream because I'm staying out of the frame, staying out of the way of the footage of the game, just because the text is so small and hard to read, and I figure some people probably want to see the text, even if it seems like all of the important stuff is voice acted. But you know, not everybody can watch with audio. So, how's it going? What's new in the news? There's been a bunch of stuff going on. I've been away for a number of days due to circumstances. I had another dentist appointment, then I had to get out of the house because pest control was coming by and doing stuff, and then I needed some downtime after that, and you know how it is. So I'm here a little earlier on stream than normal, just because I wanted to and I had the ability to. Let's do our best, use the extent of our given time here, and why don't we jump straight into the game? If there are reasons that we can think of later that I should come back on camera, I will do so. Actually, maybe I have a reason right here, right now. Let me do one thing right off the bat. I have a thing here. This stream is not sponsored. I have a can of white Monster energy drink. 0 sugar, 0 calories, so they claim. Like, maybe there is an energy drink that I could enjoy that isn't full of sugar, and therefore I won't feel bad drinking it, but it might still give me the benefit of a little extra energy, especially if I intend on going more than 4 hours. Let's see if we can get a satisfying pop right next to the mic here without me bumping it. Ah, yeah. That's peaking the mic for sure. So I don't know what white flavor is supposed to be. I'm looking at the backside here, and it's just carbonated water, citric acid, whatever. Ginseng extract? Ginseng root extract? I don't know if I've ever had that in any sense, so... Yeah, there's a bunch of fake, artificial sweeteners, excuse me, that's the proper term. Good morning, Ark. Cheers to you. Good to have you. Are you ready for some video games? So early. So early. Let's, hide my face now. There, isn't that much better? Now then. Game audio. That's the next thing to do. I'm a little sluggish still, apparently. Turn that off, turn that on. Click the things and the stuff. Oh gosh, I don't know if I will be able to do a recap of what happened last time because it's been too long, but I'm pretty sure that we went around and unlocked 2 new jobs. We got the fire-based jobs and the earth-based jobs. And that's the important stuff. As for how I'm personally doing, You know when you wake up, like you slept off a headache, and you have this moment of clarity where you kind of feel better than you normally would. You like the relief, the freed up space in your brain that's been painful. This does not normally take this long to load. Is my game broken? Is my game crashing? I see the rabbit bouncing, but nothing's happening. It has not taken this long before. So that's new. Game hasn't updated. There have been no updates to take. How bizarre. Are we discovering new ways for things to go wrong? I guess hello, hi, I'm back then. Let's see if I can reboot this thing and achieve a different result. Fatal error. UE4 Visions of Mana game has crashed. Yeah, it crashed because I right-clicked on it and closed it because I wasn't doing anything. And now you might hear the fans on my PC start whirring real loud because game doesn't like booting up, or my PC doesn't like the game booting up. Oh boy. And you can tell where I'm at in like the intro, just based on how all the white is flashing on my face with cuts to black. Just the lighting conditions on my face change completely for every studio logo. I already turned the game audio on. What do we do on here? Okay, let's try that again. Load, save it data. There's that same gnome, there's that same loading. Hey, that time it went all the way. We are in a video game. Now, I would probably need to make you able to see it as well. That would be an improvement. Dramatic improvement. Well, there's a reason that I start early and that I have an energy drink, and it's that I'm supposed to go long so we can make up for the lost time of being away for several days and also running into technical issues such as this. It is time to go past the beanstalk and go into some big fancy woods. Remember this part of the game? It was weird. I think I'm down for weird. I feel like I have a sense of the overall tone of the game so far, and it's a little familiar, I would say. A little how to say it kindly? Like transient? It's not a liminal space, but I don't necessarily feel like I'm gonna stick around anywhere in particular and have strong feelings about any one location or something. Oh,
happened to that big flower? Might it feed on the mana power of monsters, perhaps?
A balanced ecosystem between monster and plant. These woods are very interesting.
Okay, so we have greater justification than usual for beating up enemies. That's nice.
Taking this?
Anyway, what's new and good with you, Ark? You enjoying the legally distinct Dragon Warrior randomizer? Are you still on the F8 business? I've been enjoying my legalistic Dragon Warrior randomizing. Good, great.
Taking this?
I even made a little Steam review, so that's nice. Good on you for doing that. The developers will appreciate that, I am sure.
There's an herb that only grows in these woods. It's a highly sought-after steamed bun seasoning, apparently.
Niccolo sure knows a lot of things
Steamed
about
bun
a
seasoning?
lot of things, huh?
Got
Go
some
for
syrup.
steamed bun. Finished my first seed about 10 minutes ago. Oh, so how long does a seed take to complete? Is it like the actual randomizer that you can probably get through it in like an hour? Or is it more,
Oh,
I don't
the
know.
flower's gone.
I suppose it really was feeding off the nearby monsters.
There might be more. Let's look around.
Quite breezy, probably 1 to 3 hour. Ooh.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
A bit longer just because it's still learning the game once you know all the checks. Yeah, oh, I'm sure.
Grizzly!
That is interesting. Have you played the randomizer much or at all? Because I've definitely watched Karan to doing some races of it. And I believe I've played one seed of it myself. I possibly even streamed that. And, you know, didn't really know all the checks. I don't know what settings I used at the time. I think it's one of them randomizers I like on principle, but just don't have a lot of experience with.
Taking this?
And it's like, anytime that I've played Dragon Quest 1, it's been like a different version, I think. I played the NES version once. I've played the non-HD remake Switch version, and did I play the Game Boy Color version? Now I'm actually second guessing myself. But if I'd played that game a third time, that would have been how.
It just kept growing and growing.
Did you really need to jump on my back, though?
Gee, I wanted a better view when you happened to be next to me, so...
I've been demoted to platform.
Actually modded EWR streamer? Nice.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Oh, good for you.
Let's plan our next move.
Yeah, I think I'd be interested in watching watching a proper runner of the randomizer try out that legally distinct game, the name of which was it Splinter? Probably get that name out there in audio on stream and in writing. Splinter. Shout out to indie games.
Enemies and their corresponding
wow.
flora have been conquered.
Which came first, the flower or the
Streamer
monster?
watches. Apex Corvid. Oh yeah, didn't I see him in chat when you were doing Crystal not Crystal Chronicles. That's a Final Fantasy spin-off. Crystal Project. It's a camera setup where he draws a map in real time. That's nice.
Did Orin already make it this far? It's weird that we haven't
I
passed
know
each
that
other,
people
even though we're heading toward
do
the same place.
draw maps for that game. And I think with Karant, he doesn't have like a hand cam setup or anything, but he'll sometimes show the map after the fact. Or at least I remember him doing that with one time he did the Zelda 2 randomizer, and he had to draw himself a map for the Great Temple at the end. All trying to bully him to playing Splintered. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I could. Maybe I should.
There's little cactus.
What you doing here standing around? Smell a little plant. Couldn't find a good hiding spot. Definitely no good hiding spots in a forest. So channel redeem, he'd mail you one of the maps he made. You know what?
Take.
What is with
That-
these gigantic flowers everywhere?
Uh-oh. This one's too big to get around.
There may be a connection to the other curiously large blossoms in the vicinity.
I feel like that's a nice, good and cute reward type of deal. And like that is the way that you would get something handmade,
I'm on it.
even from a person who isn't necessarily artistically creative otherwise. Hello, good morning, Gian. How's it going? I don't think Little Cactus originated in a spin-off. Oh wait, what? I don't know about the origin. I thought it was Legend of Mana. That was the first time that I ran into that nerd. Surely we're not demoting Legend of Mana to spin-off status. How's the pest control situation? Oh, thank you for asking. So, right. So let's see here. Pest control came by on Friday,
The large flowers
as
along
planned.
the way are all
As
gone,
planned.
it seems.
That means we can keep moving forward. Let's get going.
According to the note they left, they
Kind of exciting. Rare item.
they treated my apartment at 10 a.m. So the notification we had gotten before was that they would be arriving anytime between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. And they said that they would start on the top floor and work their way down. And me being on the bottom floor, I would expect that it would take until afternoon for them to get to me, but I guess not so much. So, but regardless, I left. I left a little before 9 because you know I'd packed my bags. I was ready to go and just felt a little uneasy being around.
Is this a settlement of some kind?
I'll get back to the story
There don't appear to be any settlers.
after this.
Excuse me! Is anyone here? Nope, nothing.
It doesn't look as bad off as Guju. We would know if disaster had struck another town.
Would you know? What if the power of the wood elemental is what's making it overgrown?
Sounds like music. Does Orin play the guitar?
Calm down. It's probably just one of the citizens of Verdius.
I believe that riveting refrain is coming from over there. Shall we investigate?
Wait, did we actually make it into town already?
There's gotta be someone around playing that song, right?
I wanted more combat so I could keep telling stories. Anyway, yeah, so...
Yes!
I left at 9. I don't know if I actually said this on Discord. I don't believe I did, or maybe I talked about it on stream, but... The only place I really could go to have a night's sleep in the middle of the day, as I am wont to do, is I went to the apartment of my late grandmother, because we haven't been able to sell that yet. And so... so that's where I was camping out. And, first thing that I noticed when I got there was that
Let me see. A rare item.
there was a little sign on the outside door of the building that was to inform you that, hey, yeah, big construction happening on like the plot next door where the local energy company previously had their business. So, you know, walls and whatever in that apartment, pretty thin. Dogs barking.
Yes!
People slamming doors. Construction going on nearby. Ambulances driving by. Actually not a problem because I brought earplugs. And, you know... The real problem is the apartment has great big windows on either side of it. Not that I can't use like a roller blinds and the other kinds of blinds and drapes to make it dark enough and then use a sleeping mask. And also my air mattress is plenty comfy. But those great big windows, they really do trap the sun in there. So it was just too hot to sleep.
Let's rest up.
I got like no sleep. I went to bed at like noon or 12:30. I was still awake at 3 p.m. And it was hot and awful. I must have nodded off here and there, because eventually I got up at 8 p.m. You know,
Got some syrup.
took an hour to pack my stuff and get out of there. So I was back home at like 9:30-ish p.m. And that's when I saw the sign that they had been here at 10 a.m. So they got to my place fairly early, and the idea with the pest control was that
Yes.
the pesticide or whatever they used. So it's you have to be away from the place for 2 hours or 5 hours if you have asthma or you're pregnant or something.
We are all here in order to persevere.
And I had been away for like 12 hours almost.
This interwoven life that keeps the world from strife.
And the air was still a lingering bitter scent. So I need to have the window open like all night.
Looks like jam number 1460 is another keeper. Not bad, not bad. Gosh, the fairy is taking her sweet time this year.
That is a
Those
baby
were some
child.
Weird lyrics. Well, I didn't really ask for your input.
Everybody's a critic.
Get out of town! You wouldn't happen to be the convoy of alms now, would you? I'm Jule, custodian of the burrow. A sproutling, obviously. Oh, you came all this way, but I'm sorry to say there's no alm of wood just yet.
Strawberry
I guess that
shortcake.
means we're stuck here for now.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3.
Is shortcake normally this
Is it
green?
just me, or are we missing people?
Due to some complications on our journey, the Alms of Light and Darkness will join us later. I am Palomina, Alm of Water.
Oh, I'm the Soul Guard, Val.
Morley, Alm of the Moon.
They call me Karina, Alm of Wind, and this pretty lady is Ramco. Golly, a sacred beast cub. Still growing, I see. Were you raised outside of the Lucia? Hang on. Do you know Ramco? Nope. We only just got acquainted, but I know plenty about these sacred beasts. That's everyone. Oh, what about the Alm of Fire? Did something happen to the Alm from Tiania?
Hina. She lost her core stone. We're looking for the person who stole it from us, and we're actually in a hurry.
Not sure what you mean by core stone, but losing things is never fun.
Sounds like most people haven't heard of core stones.
The only news I can give you is no news. Sorry. There's nobody here but us sproutlings, and I haven't seen any thieves come through the burrow in, well, ever probably. Plus, there's nothing beyond Vertius but the mana tree, so... Oh yeah, and that boulder at the entrance with the legendary sword stuck in it, but that's it. Huh?
Legendary sword?
Oops, look at the time. I have to go water my friends. Bye.
Wait!
What sword was he talking about? Am I the only one in the dark here?
The goddess of mana was said to have given a legendary sword to her hero champion. But I could have never fathomed that the fairy tale was fact.
Orin and Hina talked about it once. I didn't think it was real either.
Perhaps the kernel of truth behind the myth originated here in Elusia. It is the home of the mana tree.
Our search for Orin might be a bust, but we still need an alm of wood. We should ask that kid from earlier what's up.
True. Let's find him.
You know, so far, I don't have a problem with Julie. I don't know why Ark
He has to
is
water
priming
his...
me for hatred.
What? Better look for him, I guess.
Sure, his voice is a little
Take
baby
this?
child, but I don't think he said anything especially wrong as of yet. Why would I hate a sproutling who plays a guitar? Seems like something I'd be into.
This is kind of exciting. Nice! Grizzly!
Was there anything more to the pest control story? Not really. So, actually, I don't know if I should I should mention this, but
Let me see. This might be useful.
I had left some post-it notes with some arrows and instructions like, hey, they crawled from here up like along the ceiling. Like they came to spray the baseboards, and any problem that I've had with silverfish hasn't really been along the ground, but rather that they crawl along the ceiling. And I do not know for a fact that they done any spraying like on top of the on top of my closet or anything like that. I may need to look up a word in English that I don't necessarily know. Because the other most common place that I see these annoying silverfish, apparently this is the same word in English, maybe. So, no, wait, is it a different? Hang on, dictionary.com, help me out that I'm not using this word incorrectly. Plafond. Plafond? Is that the word? No.
Plafond.
Plafond. So, a plafond type lamp is what I have just right inside my door, first thing in the apartment. And like somehow the bugs get into that light fixture, and once they get in there, it doesn't seem like they are capable of leaving. And like they get stuck in there, they live there, they reproduce there, they cannibalize each other there, and I'd left a note for pest control about them too, but came back and the one big guy in there that was alive when I left was still there. So ultimately I just took down that light fixture and you know, threw them over the side of my balcony. Feel like there might have been a better way of dealing with them, but I guess we'll see in 3 weeks' time if anybody is come back. Nothing good is
I'm sort of
happening.
in the middle of my daily duties. Mind getting out of my way?
Hello, Log.
All custodians water the plants here?
Welcome to Pest Control Chat.
Of course. Who else? I have to take care of my friends.
Friends?
Sure. This tree here is a good friend of mine.
Wait, what? This tree is a sproutling?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. When the sproutling goes to sleep for a long time, we tend to turn into trees. Every 4 years, just in time for the pilgrimage, one of my hibernating friends grows the most beautiful flowers. The alluring fragrance beckons the fairy to the burrow, and that lucky sproutling gets to be the alm. Only the most vibrant of sproutlings can blossom, making them the perfect candidates for the alm of wood. Our patron elemental wants lush foliage on all of her envoys.
But when are the buds meant to bloom?
Usually the trees are already in bloom by the time the convoy of alms arrives. But not this year. There's probably no hope for the burrow after all. I suppose we all gotta go sometime.
Whoa, hold on. No need to jump straight to utter destruction.
Nope. I think this is it for us. No flowers, no fairy, no future. Anyway, I'm sure you've all got stuff to do. Some bandit you're tailing or whatever. Hey,
Really gonna give up on his homeland? Just like that?
Karina looking
Jule seems
phoenixy.
really knowledgeable about
Yeah.
the pilgrimage. There's a lot more I want to ask him.
Yeah, with the fiery job, she's looking all kinds of feisty. All this Sproutling business just reminds me of. It seems similar to the Breath of Fire Grassman. You know, like eventually they turn to trees.
Was there something else you needed, or were you that curious about my work?
There's a lot we don't know about all this. I was hoping for answers.
A chat would kill time better than my usual rounds. As you wish. All Sproutlings remain dormant for long periods with one exception. We alternate who looks after the rest of us while we sleep. As the custodian, I water my sleeping friends each and every day. I woke up 4 years ago, just as the last pilgrimage was coming through the burrow.
So for 4 years, you've been watering these guys waiting for them to bloom? All by yourself?
Of course. Though, I guess it's not gonna matter much anymore if there's no alm. Might as well hang up my watering can.
You can't be out of options already. Have you talked with your patron elemental? Maybe she can help.
What a silly thing to say. Alms are appointed, not requested. There's nothing I can do about this.
But how do you know if you don't try? I went directly to Sylphid and asked to be made the alm. You don't want this place to be destroyed, right? Then do something. Anything. Go ask the elemental of wood to hurry it up.
You've gotta be joking. She's joking, right?
Karina's telling the truth. She went out and found the elemental of wind in order to request her position as the alm.
But that's going against the hand of fate. Perhaps mortals like yourself try to defy destiny, but that's not how we do things up here. Sproutlings take what life gives us, and we're grateful for it.
And you don't
I
consider
don't know
yourself
how
a
many
mortal?
thousands of years ago it was, but we watched your world teeter on the edge of destruction. All the while we waited, tending the seeds as we've always done. Whatever hand fate deals us is our burden to bear. How egotistical to assume you know better than the goddess herself.
Egotistical? That's rich coming from a stubborn weed like him.
He's not wrong to stick to his principles. He just needs some perspective. Is following the will of the world really worth accepting the destruction of all you hold dear? Not that the workings of the Hand of Fate aren't important, but Karina's got a good point too. I don't want Jule to give up hope.
So I'm sensing this is why Ark dislikes Sproutling Man, Sproutling Child, is because he's ticking off Karina. That's what it takes. Not wrong to stick to his principles. His principle being literally let himself and everyone die because reasons. Reasons that he himself doesn't even go out of his way to confirm.
You're a pushy bunch, you know that? What is it this time?
You're the one who ran off. We weren't done with our conversation.
Actually, I didn't have anything else to say to you folks. I've said my piece. No need to get worked up about it. I'll tell you what. If an alm of wood is chosen, you'll be the first to know. So go ahead and look around for that corkstone or what have you.
It's corestone, not corkstone. And that's our friend's soul you're talking about, bub. Hina, the Alma Fire, had her corestone stolen by Orin. If we don't get that piece of her back, then Tiania is in danger. Verdia still has a chance. So use it! How can you stand around and throw your hands up like none of this is in your control? Don't you care what happens to the burrow? Think of your dormant friends. Don't you want to save them? Isn't that worth asking to become the Alm of Wood yourself?
Look, pal, I'm not going to take much more of your sass. You think I'm not worried about the fate of my home? There should be blooms by now. It's not supposed to be like this. Without flowers, the fairy won't come. Without the fairy, us sproutlings lose our purpose. No lives to preserve, it'd be the end of everything. Maybe this is my fault. I could have overwatered the burrow or pruned something I wasn't supposed to. That worry is always on my mind.
Jule,
Here's a thought, Jule. We could all search for the reason the flowers aren't blooming.
Huh? But don't you need to find that errand guy who stole from you?
You said so yourself. No one has come through the burrow but us. We trust you to know what's going on in your home. Besides, I'm the Soul Guard. It's my duty to find the Alm and protect them from harm.
Look, I appreciate the thought, but there's no cure for the burrow. It's pointless.
oh, honestly. Stop quitting before you start, kid. Come on, folks. We've got a job to do.
Yeah, Jule's starting to get
I think
really
this
mopey.
place doesn't get enough sunlight. That's what.
The landscape in Verdius hasn't changed in millennia. They would have had problems long before now if it was the sun.
Maybe Gnome's powers are too weak to reach here?
It is true that Elusia is a tad far from other terrain. The solution may be that the sustenance given to the sprouts is being sucked dry.
That's a lot of leads to eliminate. Let's take a look around the area first.
The reason... Wait, could it be...
Where'd Jule get off to? Well, while we wait for him, we can try to figure out the cause of all this.
I feel like, as a Karina fan, you should at least appreciate Jule a bit in that he allows Karina to look smart and reasonable and correct for a change.
The whole area is covered in plants. No one can get through all this. Maybe that's for the best. We don't want Orin sneaking past us. Unless he's the one that blocked it off?
Val, I surrender. I don't know anything about growing plants.
This foray is fascinating. Practically none of this flora was included in the almanacs of my adolescence.
There's no getting around it. We have to ask the Elemental of Wood for help.
Great idea. If the elemental doesn't know what's wrong, no one will.
Aww, I wanted to be the one to rub it in Jule's face when we found the answer.
Sorry to disappoint you, Karina, but we haven't got the time to waste on fumbling around in the undergrowth.
Dryad is the elemental of wood, and well-versed of these wilds. But who can say where we may find her? Would that I knew.
At times like these, it's best to ask the locals.
Ugh, great. Gotta bother Jule again. Just what I need.
Huh? It can't be.
No, the Cringe Sisters. I hope you have new stock.
Hello again, weary travelers! What a surprise!
How did you get here?
Don't you know there's a big old stalk that reaches all the way up here? My sisters and I didn't want to waste this once in 4 years opportunity, so we climbed up.
We figured now was the perfect chance to gather exotic ingredients like Verdius nectar for flavorings and potions.
Besides, this place has everything! Ancient forests, dangerous pilgrimages, mysterious Gaian explorers! What's not to like?
Sounds like you three have a full itinerary.
Wait a minute. Did you say Gaian explorers? Where did you see one of those?
Oh, there was a dashing young adventurer of that description over by the tree. We saw him ahead of us. We did lose track of him, though.
Had to focus on keeping our footing and all.
Orin's on his way.
Did you see a sproutling around here? Short, green, leafy?
Nope. But I sure would love to meet a Sproutling in the flesh. Bark? What was that? A terrifying cry, that's what! It came from the direction of Milos Woods. Someone might be in trouble!
You know,
Could
there
be
can't be
Dulé,
trouble.
Or even Orin.
The music
Let's
would
check
have
it out.
needed to change from the
Before
whimsical
we
stuff.
go, do you need to stock up on anything? Now's your chance.
Anything you want, for a price. Grab the goods you need to save your friend. Don't get stingy now. Bye, bye, bye.
They're the spitting image of father in miniature.
That cry was coming from Milos. We have to check it out.
Be sure to talk to my merchant sisters if you need to stock up on anything.
Preparedness is key.
Welcome.
Do you have new stuff? You do. We have improved weapons, and we
I
have
see you
bunches
have
of
a
money.
happy doing business with you.
Who's using what types of weapons right now? She uses the boots for like
I see
everything.
you have a good happy doing business with you. I see you happy doing business with you. I see you happy doing business with you.
I mean, why not get
I
all
see you happy doing business
of
with
the
you.
weapons for all of the jobs
I
we
see
have?
you happy doing business with me. I see you happy doing business with you.
Because if I know anything about the game, is that up to this
I see you have a
point,
good happy doing business with you.
the
I see you
armor
happy doing
improvements
business with
have
you.
not like kept up.
I see you have happy doing business with you.
Like I would not
I
expect,
see you happy doing business with you.
I would not expect to actually get any better armor out of here.
All these goods are the cream of the crop.
Yes, these two already have their improved armor.
Take a look at my base meal form your purchase. Take a look at base meal form your purchase.
Just realized I've literally never used any of Morley's
Come
cane
back again
classes.
sometime.
I have not either as of yet. Should that change? Will that change? I guess we'll see eventually. I might get a little more experimental later on after Alma Wood joins us and we have further jobs unlocked. It's just this type of job system doesn't really incentivize a lot of swapping around. What with always being able to,
Let's plan our next move.
you know, swap things around and learn skills for any job regardless of what you're equipped with, and it's, yeah, you know. And like only one person being able to use the one job vessel at a time. It rather makes for a situation where you don't want to mess around too much, because if you want to change the one guy around, then you might have to change everybody else around it. Or to justify using anything besides Moon Morley, use Ninja Master because it's my favorite Mana class. That was pretty much strictly worse than Nightblade. Okay. Well, I guess maybe I can afford to swap around since I'm not playing on hard mode anymore. I don't think I've struggled too much.
What are you doing over there? What am I doing? What are you doing?
We can handle this. Stand back.
We call this critter Grappler Vine. It was too strong for me to uproot it when it decided to nest near the burrow. Be careful!
It's coming for us. Get ready, everyone.
We need to weed out enemies like this one.
Quit causing trouble, you troublemaker!
Just what I need. That seems effective. Nice. Keep at it.
All right.
Just what I need.
You know what I gotta remember to do? This may not be the ideal class strike to use given its appearing persistences. It's something. You gotta use one. You're tearing through this thing? Thank you.
Hang on. It moves?
It does.
You're mine. Take this.
I should maybe eat a chalky.
Use this.
I'm thinking Karina's doing a lot of the work with her fire stuff.
Now is the time to strike.
Just what I need. Take this.
I feel rather stuck in here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Morley, you wanna? Okay, once again, I got hit with the thing of I used a healing item, but Val didn't do anything, and Morley did not get healed. That bug keeps happening to you. It really does.
You saved me. Thanks.
It was a close call. We were almost too late. Why did you wander off on your own?
Oh, look in the mirror, buddy.
Oh, now what?
I mean, that you made me wonder if Grappleline might be the cause of the problems in the burrow. Don't get me wrong. This could all still be by the goddess's will, but I wasn't quite as sure anymore. And you all seem so convinced that something could be done, so I wanted to check. But then I got attacked.
Huh. And here I thought you were mad at us again. Glad to see we've convinced you to change your stubborn ways.
That's one way to put it.
Destiny doesn't just fall into your lap every time.
Maybe. But you weren't able to figure out what keeps the flowers from blooming either, right?
Yeah, we're definitely not experts in gardening. But when in doubt, it's best to ask for help. Jule, do you know where the elemental of wood is?
Dryad? Easy peasy. Let me give her a ring. Oh, Dryad.
Julie's eyes look weird.
Hello.
Like-
Jeepers, you got here fast. Were you nearby?
Like the
Oh, forgive
darker
me.
shading at the
That is
top
to
of the
say,
iris.
I was looking for you, Jule.
It shouldn't go all purple just from
Wasn't certain what to do.
from the orange.
Oh dear, the alms. Please excuse me. I am known as Dryad.
A particular pleasure indeed, Dryad. We were just inquiring as to your whereabouts.
Yes, I could hear you from over there, and I think I may know what caused all of this fuss. As Jule guessed, Grapplevine was the one behind it all. It absorbed all the nutrients from the plants, stunting their growth. That's why the flowers wouldn't blossom.
Well, the monster is gone now. So that means...
The flowers, my friends. Dryad, this is great. There'll be an alm after all.
Mm-hmm. We can expect the blooms at any moment.
Gee whiz. There's still so much to do. I have to get ready to welcome the fairy. Meet you back in Verdius.
He's got some spring in his step now.
This all seems...
And you, Sir Soulguard, to join Jule?
Sure.
Irregular as the situation may be, you will be one of the few
A
pilgrimages
little
to
quick
see the
and
flower in
convenient.
firsthand. That should count for something, I think.
Should we just be looking at a white screen now? Okay.
Julay's in a better mood. I guess he gets grouchy when he's worried.
Lucky for us. For now, let's head to the appointment ceremony of the Alm of Wood.
We got an item to expand Jule's elemental plot before he even joins the party. That's... Yeah, if you didn't realize by now that he was gonna join, I guess there you go. There's your strong indication. Yeah, what was I saying? A little convenient, this whole thing. Like, I thought there was gonna be a lot more woods to get through before we reached the town portion. And then they say that we need to look for the source of the trouble. I thought we had to go through more woods, like a dungeon, but instead, no, it's just right there. And then Dryad is just right there. Everything is so convenient. I feel like this area may have been a little condensed from what they might have originally intended.
Dryad, come on! Shake a root!
Again, my apologies for the delay. I was considering Verdius's future and consulting with the denizens of the woods and such. Now then, let me see. With this spring breeze, I bid the trees awaken, bloom forth.
Let's see some flowers.
Huh? Whoa!
How unexpected! No flowers on the sleeping trees, but a flower blossoming right out of your head! Ow! Blossoming sproutling Julay. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wood. Ah, this scent is divine!
My hibernating friends didn't bloom. I did. A humble custodian like me? And I thought only dormant sproutlings were fated to blossom.
Oh, yes, well, you see, I was planning to choose you from the very beginning. That's why I went searching for you. Would you, Julay, be my emissary to the mana tree and fulfill the duty of the Alm of Wood?
You got it, Dryad. Oh, but if I'm the Alm of Wood, who will stay to tend and water my sleeping friends? They could brown or shrivel up and wither without proper hydration. I can't leave them alone like that, Dryad. That'd be worse than any disaster that could befall Verdius.
Julay? Oh, come to us. We have a message for you.
Wait, that's...
Who's talking?
Julay? What's wrong?
I can hear my friends. They want to tell me something. Come on, let's go talk to them.
I didn't notice anything, but I guess Julay could hear the voices of his friends. Better stick with him and check this out.
Julay, you kept us company with your joyful singing. We asked Dryad to choose you as the Alm on our behalf.
Yeah, when they communicate through their roots or something?
Draining us of our mana. We have nothing to spare on our buds. Grapplevine is defeated, but it will take time before we can bloom again. Too much time to avoid the destruction of the burrow.
But what will you do without a custodian? You'll dry up.
Don't worry about us. Things will work out. Believe in the future of the burrow. We need you to convey the wishes of the sproutlings to the mana tree.
But you've all waited so long for the chance to be an alm. I can't take that honor away.
Then use this, and together we will see the future flourish.
Wowie, the elemental vessel. Dryad Sprig.
Oh, dear. So that's where it went. We forgot to return it before we went to sleep. Sorry. But now that our work here is done, I think it's time to go back to sleep. Enjoy the mana tree, Dule. We'll see each other again.
Take the words of encouragement from your countrymen to heart. You're lucky they can see you off on your journey. There was no one left in my hometown of Etern to wish me luck when I left with Val. But maybe, just maybe, there's a chance at bringing some life back to the parish if I complete the alms duty. That's my hope, at least.
Morley's right. It would have been nice to leave the veil with everyone's blessing, but sometimes it doesn't work out like that. Everyone at home always told me I wasn't fit to be an alm. But this journey has given me a lot to think about now that I'm here.
And this from the person lecturing me about alms and duties just a moment ago. Sounds like the pilgrimage hasn't been easy so far. Thanks for putting up with me earlier.
Julie getting a lot of character development in a short time.
As short as it is. The mana tree's just over there, after all.
Happy to have you, Jule. Oh, what are we going to do about the greenery blocking our way out of Vertius?
I apologize. That was my doing. I wanted to ensure that the path to the mana tree was protected. I will clear the way. Please give me a moment.
Julie can be an oddball at times, but he's an invaluable ally who offers healing and support to his teammates. He can even learn how to revive fallen allies. However, be aware that his naturally low defense makes him unfit for engaging directly with enemies. I want to give him a try, but I haven't really felt the need for a proper healer person as permanent part of the party. I haven't really felt the absence of Hina enough that I would want to slot in a proper mage just for that. But Dread Spray, capable of beckoning forward, soothing powers of nature. Pressing right during a battle, visible will create a healing area.
The mana tree is so close now. Though, I shouldn't get ahead of myself, or instill out there. Whatever I can do to prepare, I should do it in the burrow.
Well, let us experiment with the things in the stuff. Where do we begin? I suppose the first thing to do is... Oh, we just got the Chalice of Tomorrow. For Morley to have more seed stuff, ability seeds. Then we should use the Wood Sprite Tonic. Do we not use it from there? Why to expand plot, right? Now then, let's everybody try out the new vessel. Swap things around. The power of wood. Honestly?
Is this my new power?
This is, kind of a snazzy outfit. It's still a lot going on, but as... I kind of like what this whole white flowy robe adds to it. Your favorite Val class? Hey, look at that. Let's read the description. Class is excellent at airborne combat. Those who take on this class learn abilities that target enemy weaknesses. Ooh. That does have an appeal, I gotta say. And what about Karina then? Well, hold on a minute.
So this is the power of the spirits.
Hang on. I'm not super sold on the hat being tall and pointy. But overall, something about this green outfit on a red hair lady is doing it for me, in the sense that I remember it, how many times have I created a character on stream in any game? I mean, I guess I did that a lot in Miitopia, but I feel like if I were to play another, Phantasy Star Online or something where you create your character, this is something like what I would end up with. Mostly humanoid lady, red hair, green outfit. That is like my OC type of a look for a character that I created for myself back when I first played Phantasy Star Online. I never had an inclination that green might look this good on a Karina. Dang. Well, okay, so what? Well, let's see the description though. Conjurer. User fancy summon monsters to fight in a battle can also attack in tandem with Ramco. Still only has one spear type of class. All right, Morley, get yourself wooded up. Huh.
The spirits are calling to me.
Yeah, that is a straight up samurai. It looks a little silly with the ears poking out. I guess that's my only real complaint, that this is a nice samurai outfit. But the wood element is just full of winners. Full of winners. This class can strike at enemies from a distance. Also has potential to reduce the damage taken when attacked. Oh. Well, that's fun. I don't know which one was my favorite of Palomina's outfits up to this point. Not that one. Yeah, I guess the runes here was my favorite outfit for her up to this point. Can we outclass the runes here butterfly thing? Can the wood keep going strong? I don't know about those boots.
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
I don't think it's her worst one. But I'm not into these boots. No, I'm sorry. She just gets terrible outfits throughout. This Woodline class can increase the strength of its summoning spells and use flails to overpower its foes. Okay. Well, I suppose it's time to see everything that Boyo here can turn into. Let's see, so by default, sprawling from Verdi's burrow, spends time looking after his sleeping friends. Equipped with a wand, uses the power of flowers in battle. And let's try wind. Mushroom umbrella?
I feel stronger than ever.
Hyper. This class can use their umbrellas to reduce the amount of damage the party receives from certain monster types and increase the damage dealt to them. That seems like it has some utility. I feel like the overall vibe of the outfit hasn't changed much. Like, it's fine. It's not. No strong feelings one way or another just yet. Okay. Now you're looking more magey.
Whoa, what's this new power?
Cultist can conjure floral projectiles with a wand, use offensive magic. Yeah, that might be a little more what I would want out of out of a mage character is, yeah, I wouldn't go for a healer. I would rather go for, yeah, straight up damage dealing. This is kind of nice. I like the dark blue. This outfit makes the shoes not look ridiculous because the leaf cape also curves up and the hat brim also curves up, so it kind of and like the hair curls, like everything naturally it has this upward trajectory, so the boots actually look fine with this. I don't like curly boots, but this outfit makes it work, so that kudos for that. I would call that an improvement. This is what everybody's here for, right? The fashion critique. That is the stuff that I'm capable of.
I feel stronger than ever.
Scholar. This class can reduce the amount of damage part receives and increase damage dealt to them. Isn't that exactly what the Piper's abilities also are like? That description sounds very similar. Reduce the amount of damage part receives on certain monster types, increase damage dealt to them. Reduce the amount of damage. It's okay. Mechanically sounds very similar. And ironically, I enjoy the fashion critique. Not a lot of games give me an opportunity to go for that. And, you know, I'm definitely not the fashion type of person. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so droopy hat with the droplet, flat boots, but all of the blue leaves and the cape and the hair and like the sleeves still look to be pointing up. I feel like there's a bit of like contradiction in the vibes. Like, these are nice shades of blue in theory, but something about it just isn't coming together. I don't know what it is. I guess if I'm recalling Octopath Traveler, it's, you know, the backpack and like the vest. I'm getting like more merchant vibes than scholar vibes, I suppose. Is it the star-shaped belt? Is that part of what's like? What are we doing with all these extra star-shaped buttons? It's like, and like these frayed things. What is this Voan poncho? Gosh, there's a lot going on, and I don't know how much I like most any of it. Nice blue colors on paper, but in practice, I don't know. Anyway, fire. How are we gonna make fire work for a guy that's almost uniformly green? Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Reduce the green to like
Whoa, what's
nothing.
this new power?
Wielding mighty hammers, these fireline protectors can mitigate damage dealt by certain monster types as well as heal allies. Yeah, this is clean. This is sleek, streamlined, you know, relatively speaking. This is not overly ornate. This actually really works. Pointy boots don't curve too much. Got all the wood and red and... Yeah, this is a solid outfit. This, like, I don't think that the overall vibe is my favorite, but I think the outfit totally works for what it's going for. Nothing bad to say about that one. Okay, this is back to being more busy and having a lot of different things happening at the same time.
I feel stronger than ever.
Hunter. Giant hammers and class strike dish out large amount of damage. Class attuned to the power of Earth. Crown is just not working for that outfit. Yeah, I think you're onto something right away. Like the vibes of the clothing are a bit like, you know, a bit like a monk, a bit like some type of pilgrim, some type of I don't know, Arabic, traditional or religious clothing, ceremonial looking. Like it's, yeah, there's all kinds of decoration with the vines and berries and the layers of leaves and all that, but overall it looks very flowy, airy, and like the crown takes away any kind of like humility and lightness to it, and instead adds a whole lot of weight. Neck down, I get Arabian peasant. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you are totally right. The crown is misplaced here. There should be something much smaller here, something much lesser, something like maybe like a flower wreath, some kind. Like you don't want to go full crown of thorns, like don't do that. But definitely something more flat that still has a bit of a vibe. Maybe you could go for like a tiny fez somehow. I don't know, but a crown is not the ideal thing in this situation. Okay, finally, wood. What is this pirate hat situation? And pirate bloomers for
Whoa,
pants?
what's this new power?
That's our sage? These are parasols in aerial combat have abilities that can poison opponents. You know, I'm feeling piratey vibes here. You yeah, you belong on a ship. You need to be ordering some oarsmen around and sailors and I don't know what. Okay, I don't see any noise being picked up on the mic, but because of the open back nature of my headphones, I am constantly hearing music from the neighbor's apartment. Like, that fucking asshole has been blasting music like all weekend. Like, he hadn't been partying for like months, but now ever since the pest control, he's been bumping it day and night. And like, I don't want to complain. I don't want to cause a scene. Like, he knows where I live. I don't want no kind of retaliation. And it's like, if he's making noise at night, like, it shouldn't bother me in the sense that I'm awake anyway. And if he's making noise during the day, like, I'm the weird one here. I shouldn't. I have no reason to have to be on the night shift. I'm like, you're allowed to live a life and make some noise, but. And also, I guess I need a bit of like a shield. Like, I don't want to be the loudest person in the building. Like, if somebody's gonna complain about noise at night, I don't want them complaining about me streaming and yelling into a mic. So annoying and obnoxious. Had the same problem with my neighbors above me last night. I'm pettier than you. Started blaring lounge music until they quiet up. Nice. Nice. I have had, of course, thoughts of what I could do. And in the past, I've called some groundskeeper over to tell the guy to shut up, but I guess no lesson was learned, and whatever. And there's always arson. I don't think it is. Again, he knows where I live. I would be the first suspect. I don't want my apartment to also take damage, and furthermore, there are new fire alarms everywhere, which would be a greater problem. Anyway, is this the only outfit where he's wearing shoes? No, definitely not. But like, or I think he's always wearing some kind of footwear, but these boots look a little more normal, sensible, I guess. Okay, back to the critique. So again, let's look at lines of motion. Hat is a big old hard-shelled taco, right? So, and with the flowers dangling on the sides of the taco, you infer the direction as like it's pointing down. All of the little bell-shaped things hanging off of the coat, just the line of motion goes down. The boots, they have no curvature, and like, so yeah, it's going down. So generally the vibe is we're pointing down, but then these like scales on the pants, they're pointing up. I don't think that these pants are working for me. And like the boots, the area between the pants and the shoes themselves, like you have these little flowery things that the lower ones point down and the upper ones point up. Like there's a bit of contradiction happening there. And I think I can, I don't know. Did we need the upper part of it? I feel like it isn't taking away from my issue with the pants. But yeah, let's look at footwear all around. Okay, there's barefoot. Here's similar flat, mostly flat shoes. Here is big boot guy. There's some normal shoes. Okay, you can barely see the shoes under the shin guards. But there's another barefoot one. Okay, so yeah. Only two of the outfits are like barefoot. Okay, now before we commit to any one outfit or any party composition, let's look at the elemental plot. Because we have unspent points. I think the first order of business is to get all of the basic stuff for all of the stuff. Maybe not. Maybe let's look at abilities here. So yeah, let's look at these descriptions. Reduce damage. Reduce damage from certain monster types. Increase damage dealt to them. Is the same description for that one and this one. Summon rabbits. Okay. Cacophony. Reduce damage animal and flying enemies can deal. Animal and flying. So 5% HP every 10 seconds for the entire party. Ooh, that's some good ambient. Then summon Chobin Hood. Hard Thrash. Increase damage is summoning magic, 60%. Huh. Cacophony Plaza. Symphony. 5% MP every 10 seconds. That's so little. 10% HP in the entire party when a member defeats an enemy. Very good passives there. But if anything, I was thinking occultist, and that would give me a reason to change Morley around. Bud Bullet, Pedal Pistol, Moon Slice, basic damage and stuff. Let's see here. Gone. 40% chance to knock back an enemy when a normal attack hits. Why do we care much about knockback? Mortal Rake, Moonrand. Magic Whack. Reduces damage that magically enemies can deal. 20% increased damage can be inflicted on them. 20%. I don't know how concerned we are about magic hollies, but okay. Flower Shower, Cure Water. Reduce damage that insect, weed, and aquatic enemies can deal by 20%. Damage. Yeah, that seems good. Ingenuity. Move stat decreases and restoring HP with own healing move. Wait, what stat decreases? Hold on. In case you were suffering a debuff at the time, I guess. Elemental break, remedy. When ally status decreases. But if you already get ingenuity, and then you use cure water to cure their HP, that should make the remedy redundant, other than costing less MP. I don't get it. Apothecary. Increases the potency of items. Yeah. That is a certified healer class. Gatekeeper. Damaging stuff. Reduces damage to demi-human and bipedal. 10%. So 5% HP every 10 seconds during battle. Yeah, fine, cool. Copper Knight. Fire of Cleansing. 5% HP every 10 seconds. Any party member HP at 50% or below. And that's pretty, yeah. Hunter Powerbomb, Arrow Rain. Increased damage by 20% using a class strike. Okay, good for you. High chance of stunning all enemies after using a class strike. So this is your class strike job. Javelin. Huh. Illusory Chaser. Reduces damage cryptid and amorphous enemies. Poison Bubble. Chance of poisoning enemy. Does that ever proc? Is that actually worthwhile? Increase HP recovery your entire party's healing moves by 20%. Who else has healing moves? Who would I use as a healer other than Joulet himself? 10% HP every 5 seconds during battle for up to 30% of max HP. Revivify gets a fainted ally back. There's 9% more HP when reviving fallen ally, but yeah, we shouldn't be dying that hard. So, I don't think that's the most important one. So I was thinking of going with the occultist. Because offensive magic was maybe the vibe I wanted to go for, and I think this was maybe one of the better outfits. The
elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it.
But maybe I should also be looking at, like,
I'm starting to twig it.
the stat distribution.
I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it.
What is he saying? Starting to begin? What?
The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it.
Twiggin?
The elements are
I don't
all
speak
around
Sproutling.
I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it.
Yeah, okay, so he gets all of the basic
The elements are
stuff.
all around us.
And then specialize in moon. Val, what was I doing with Val? Val has mastered the water stuff, and if I were to swap him off of that, where would I go with Val? Where would I go with him? Was he even gonna go wood? Gaze weak, knockback caused by enemy attacks. If you said 10% attacking with an enemy's elemental weakness. Ignores enemy resistances. Increases damage 20%. Class strike. Ooh, I kind of like that.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started.
Well, don't have enough points to learn that. What was I doing with her? Was I saving up for still waters? I suppose. Morley, though. Morley. Wait, so the only the only cane job we got is the water-based one? If we wanted Jack of all trades, we would be going. It would be going Earth.
My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
I guess that's his only shuriken job. It would be a change of pace. What's Palomina doing? Am I taking her into the party again? I don't know.
My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me.
It's likely to be targeted by an enemy when casting. Cool. Let's see. Switch stuff. So, I think I'm gonna try the occultist in the party. I think, you know, if we're no, I still want Morley in the party. I think I still want Morley in the party. What if Morley? Yeah, what if we went a little more magic-based in this sense? Ninja Master eventually gets all the different magic types of stuff. And then Val... If Val goes for the wood... I think that's the team we want to be looking at now. Then... I suppose, I suppose Karina can stick with the fiery stuff. No problem with that. And either stuff for Palomina is fine, but I guess she gets to keep her best looking outfit. Then, how do I change my party members again? This menu is for changing the jobs. I super forget. Oh wait, I need to be in a combat area in order to do that. We can't switch party members in town. Is the issue. That is what it is. Do we not have Dryad's blessing to interact with this? Whatever. But we should. We have this right here.
I'm brimming with power.
So why don't we have anything to do with this business? Oh, whatever.
Let's rest up.
Dryad, we made it!
Oh, good. I shall open the path for you. Heave.
We made it like we went anywhere. It was like 5 feet
There you are.
at
We have
most.
come upon the far corner of Milos Woods.
Once we get out of here, our goal should be in sight.
Excuse me, Sir Soulguard? Beyond these trees is what is known as the Sanctuary of Mana. Unfortunately, only the alms are permitted to enter. The Soulguard cannot go past the entrance.
Yeah, I know. Either way, first I have my duty to Hina to fulfill. I will get her core stone back.
The merchant's sister saw Orin when they were going up the jack tree, right? You're not gonna wait for him here, are you?
If only we had an idea of his plans, we could try and head him off.
I don't know the fella, but if this Aaron went to the trouble of climbing up to Lucia, he probably wants something from the mana tree, right?
He probably wants the
Why
sword.
don't we stick together at least until we reach the entrance? Who knows? Maybe he'll come to you.
You're right. Let's forge ahead for now.
Oh, do be safe on your travels.
There is a barrier around the Mana Sanctuary. Only alms are able to cross it, I am afraid.
What? Really? But what if we get surrounded by monsters and we don't have Val to take them on?
Don't worry. No monsters can trespass in the sanctuary.
Sounds like Morley did his research. The goddess protects the sanctuary from monsters with that barrier. Milos Woods and the Sanctuary of Mana are all a part of the spirit realm. Or they were at least.
The what now? Spirit realm?
Well, it's a realm, but for spirits. It's where elementals and sproutlings came from. In the past, it used to be separate from the mortal realm, where humans live. The Mana Goddess used to be able to protect the spirit realm from monsters. But when all the realms merged, that changed.
Merged, you say?
Yup. Once monsters began to emerge in Milos, the goddess had to create the barrier to protect the sanctuary. It's really strong. Strong enough to protect the goddess and the mana tree. So don't worry. There's no way a silly monster could break through and get us.
Oh. Well, okay then. If you're sure.
That totally isn't foreshadowing that Super Beast is absolutely
Every
gonna
place we visit is
break a
unique.
barrier.
Under the cliffs was not nearly as unsullied as this climate.
We are pretty close to the mana tree. Plus, barely anyone but the convoy of alms ever passes through here.
Not people, but it looks like monsters sure do. Tread carefully.
Alright, can I swap characters now? Yes, now I can get to the team setup that I couldn't before. So this will be the party now.
Yeah!
And we gotta try the new guy and, you know, swapping things all around. I think that might be fun. That might be a change of pace. But speaking of change of pace, we're 2 hours into stream, and the energy drink is doing its job. It's going through me. Let's take ourselves a little break. No, we're not ending stream. Sorry for the ending screen jump scare. Misclick. Anyway, give me a few minutes. We'll run some ads, and then I'll be back. And we'll explore Milo's woods. Alright, I'm back. You're not so lucky as to me getting away from stream forever. You're stuck with me.
Yes.
Speaking of being stuck, so on account of the pest control situation and not being able to stream for a while, I figured I'd take that opportunity to do a little bit more of playing Dark Cloud 2 off stream, and I think I'm just done with it. I think I'm giving up on it, removing it from the backlog, and just putting it on the list of games that I've dropped and don't care to continue. Because I believe that I've gotten up to the boss of Chapter 2, except I go to the boss area, there is like a pond, and the pond has this interact button, like I'm supposed to use some item there, I don't know what it is, and I don't have it. I leave the dungeon, and I get told that I need to do some of the town building, and then I need to go and get like the gardener. Need to recruit a guy to come to the town that I'm building. So I go and get him, and I make a house, and I place it. And the guy doesn't move into the house. Like, he has some non-specific complaint, or not even a complaint. Like I'm trying to move him into the house with the move a guy to the house menu. I can move the old man in, but Cedric, with the robot repairs. But there's no point to doing that. You're supposed to put the gardener in the house, but the gardener doesn't go in the house, and everything about progression and that stuff is just obfuscated and complicated for no good reason. Ark, maybe at some point I would do like a Discord stream of it. If you were there to watch it and tell me what to actually do, because I can't figure it out, and whatever GameFAQs guides I was looking at doesn't help me, and a big part of it is I don't care. I want to do the least amount of outside of dungeon stuff as possible. Like, hate fishing, hate photography. I don't want to be looking for NPCs to recruit. Like, the first game just did it so much better. Everything that you need, you get from the dungeon. It was a more tightly woven loop.
Help us out! Take it away! Grizzly!
But this is, huh? I thought I could control this up and down.
Got some syrup.
Okay, I can only control that left and right. Thanks, plant.
Yes.
Not to be nosy, but have you noticed that Mouse spaces out a lot?
Oh, that's probably when he's thinking about Hina.
Huh. Being human comes with a lot of strange hang-ups, if you ask me.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, so Ark, if I can bother you about that game sometime, get you to some backseat driving, maybe I won't be stuck in it forever.
Got some syrup.
Wouldn't count on making it a big priority right now. Maybe try Bear Mine. It's been like 15 years since I played it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you may or may not know the solution to my problem.
Take it away.
I thought that I was a...
Chile, don't your feet hurt from walking on this terrain without shoes?
Hurt? Why would they hurt? These feet are made for walking. What about you? Don't your feet get tired of being crammed in those stiff things all day?
I never thought about it like that.
I thought I was a great big fan of level 5 games, but this will be the first one that I've played that I might not finish. And it really bums me out because I liked Dark Cloud 1 well enough. It definitely frustrated me a number of times, but I could see a lot of potential in it. I had faith that the sequel was gonna be so much better since everybody's always raving about it. And listing it as like one of the best PlayStation 2 RPGs, but oh my god, it really just...
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
It really just sucks the life out of me. Frankly, dislike Dark Cloud 1 myself. I can see plenty of reasons to dislike it. The thirst mechanic, the too many playable characters, permanent weapon breaking, the terrible camera, just flipping around left and right all the time.
It's just not your lucky day.
Like, it definitely had problems.
Watch your...
Poisonous bogs.
Whoa, we're in the middle of a forest, but it looks like the night sky.
Oh, that's right. Not a lot of plants glow down on the surface.
They might be pretty, but try not to fall into the poison marshes below.
Noted. Then we shall stick to the tree trunks and make ample use of the spirit's power.
Take it away. Got some syrup. Yes. Grizzly.
Yeah, definitely not gonna say that Dark Cloud 1 is a masterpiece.
Take it away. Grizzly.
For like a new studio's first game on at like the launch window of a brand new console, it's pretty good.
Easy. That's the last. Take this. I guess this means I've improved.
Did you two step in poison? Why did you step in poison?
I'm brimming with power. Got some syrup. Taking this?
Can't help but feel like this is some Dark Souls influence with all of the Poison Swamp stuff.
Yes.
If there's anything those games are known for, it's their love of Poison Swamps. Stand Poison Swamps in this house? I don't know, man.
Item.
Oh, Jule gets slots now. Oh, you know what? I haven't given him any yet, and I haven't given Morley anything either, right? For his new slots, we should put some stuff in here. What is the vibe? What are we looking at for this guy? He should also get some move damage. Oh. Nobody's using the max HP up. You get yourself a little stamina. You're a fragile little boy. I don't know if resist poison is gonna protect you against actually stepping in the blight. So I don't know. Max MP up, sure. Crits lower enemy magic defense. Yeah. No, he is normally about the crits. Maybe not with this class that I'd change him to as much. BRB gotta practice singing. Trying to learn some new songs. What are you singing? Are you heading out for karaoke? Trying out for a new band? Did you join a choir? What's going on with the music? That's cool. Have I seriously not told you? If you did, I do not recall. Increased chance of being put to sleep. That's probably a good one. There is some sleepy stuff. Doing karaoke twice a month for like the last 6 months. You've mentioned karaoke once or twice in the past, but not that it was this regularly, or that you're doing it in any competitive question mark sense. Yeah, level up. There's a love singing these days when the competitive bar goes like usually a solid crowd of about 30 or so, a strong audience to sing to. Regulars all know me at this point, they even ask me to sing certain songs sometimes. Oh. Well, how about that? That sounds like a nice way of
taking this.
That sounds like a nice hobby. Nice way of meeting some people. Finding a little bit of shared community.
Help us out! Take it away! Grizzly!
Okay, can we back up? I definitely missed some treasure here. Can I reach it somehow? Is it all out of range, out of scope? Can I... Oh, we can't get up here. was I trying to navigate? Heyo.
Let me see. A rare item. I'll take you all on. Can't run. Take this. Come at me. You're mine. A soul guard's resolve never sways.
Not sure how to reach to the other big blue thing on the map. Stop falling in the poison, my guys.
Shouldn't stay on here too long.
Okay, I thought that might have been a surface I could stand on. Not so much. So we're looking just for the moss. That's the thing to go for.
Resonance. Take it away.
Oh, was that how I was supposed to get over here? Am I getting here just for syrup? Getting here for this thing that I actually can't interact with. Well, never mind
I feel
that.
like I can take anything on.
Am I gonna find any enemies within a minute? I might not. I've already beat them. Bum, bum, bum. Stop falling in the poison,
Take
dudes.
it away.
Alright, please.
Let me see. Nice.
Oh, come to think of it, there hasn't been an Alm of the Moon for a while now.
Yes, I'm the first in many years, thanks to Val and the others.
I'm not that up to date on current affairs down below, but I'm sure that was easy.
No, I did not get an experience boost
Thanks
at
for
all.
the pick-me-up.
Alright, boys, stay out of trouble, man. Oh, who's this guy now? Where did purple health bar guy come from? Well, didn't do it without taking damage, but we ended with more health than we started with. I consider that a win.
Grizzly. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Walnut, not an acorn. An entire walnuts.
Let's rest up. Got some syrup. Come forth. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Oh, wow. This place is beautiful.
The way the sun shines upon the verdure looks just like a scene from a fanciful fairy tale.
I assume every convoy before us has also marveled at this view.
The entrance to the sanctuary is up ahead. Nearly there, folks.
Where could Orin be? Take this! You're mine! You're mine! Can't run! You're mine!
Keep it moving.
Come at me!
Taking a fight with us was foolish.
Yay, we're big and strong.
Is this?
Gracie's ability to change form equip. What? Okay, I didn't have time to read that. It's fine. Whatever that is, I don't think I'm using it.
Yes!
We're here. This is the entrance to the Sanctuary of Mana itself.
Finally! I'm a bundle of nerves. Excited, anxious, the works. But I guess the mana tree is gonna have to wait. First, we need to get Hina's core stone.
The tree is all the way inside the sanctuary past the gateway, safely tucked away from trespassers and mischief makers.
Orin is likely to be loitering in this location.
This is our last mission before we reach our journey's end.
You said something about a sword being kept here, right?
I sure did. Want to see? It's stuck in a huge rock. You can't miss it.
You love the look of hundreds and thousands of fireflies or whatever magical orbs floating around here.
Taking this?
Okay, this is still a combat area though. My double jumps and air dashes.
Yes!
Finally, we've arrived in the domain of the Mana Goddess and Tree.
The sword sticking out of that rock is the legendary mana sword?
Orin could be lying in wait. We would do well to search the area for visitors.
Yep, there's Orin with the sword.
Is that?
Yup, that's the one and only Mana Sword. Oh, and a visitor.
Orin?
Val, I'm sorry. This was the only way I could get my hands on the Mana Sword.
That's why you're here? The sword?
That's right. Do you even know the miracles I can perform with this power? I can save Liza, cure her of her cursed petrification. And that's not even the half of it. She's still the Alm of Earth. Until I can release her, she'll never be free. That's why I need the sword. I have to change the world for the better. Get rid of the Alm's sacrifice altogether, so that our loved ones don't have to die to preserve the future for the rest of us.
You're saying you sacrificed Hina's life in order to save Liza? We trusted you, Orin. Both of us did. And you betrayed us!
As the Soul Guard, you're charged with ensuring the Alms meet their ends by completing the pilgrimage. You were prepared to lose Hina then? I just made her sacrifice come a little earlier than expected. For the sake of the world, you can hate me. I won't blame you. But with my plan, we'll never have to sacrifice another person ever again. Alms will no longer have a reason to exist. We'll be freed from this horrible tradition of loss and regret.
Sorry, but I think Orin might be right about this. Hina and other alms before her were denied the life they wanted to live. His words are tempting.
Val, you can't...
Even so. Even so. The alms have never been just a means to an end. Not to me. Their sacrifice has to mean more than that. This world exists because the alms carry with them the hopes and dreams of all those who came before and those who will come after them. I know in my heart that this world is sick. But Hina was never meant to be used as a pawn by anyone.
Of course she wasn't. None of us want her life to be lost in vain.
There has to be a way to obtain the Mana Sword without Hina's Core Stone.
Regardless, this should not be your call. It is pitifully presumptuous of you to assume you know the wishes of all alms, past and present.
My Sproutling friends entrusted me with this duty, and I mean to see it through. You don't speak for me, mister.
Thanks, everyone. As long as I have friends on this journey who need me, I'll continue to serve them as the Soul Guard. Even if we end our pilgrimage at the Mana Tree, I'm in charge of my own destiny. Hina is my responsibility. You have to return her Core Stone now, Orin!
You can't stop this. Without a Core Stone, I can't pry the Mana Sword from this rock. I have to bring back the world of Fadiel for Liza. No. For all of us who don't want to lose the people we hold dear. In the past, there were no alms to sacrifice. Mortals, spirits, Benevodon monsters, even the goddess herself, all lived in the different realms that made up Fadiel.
Ah, Benevodons.
But years ago,
that was
the
definitely
5
Trials
realms were
of Mana.
condensed into one. That mangled world was called Kidiel. It's the world that you and I know today. With the power of the Mana Sword, we can return Kidiel to the Fadiel it once was. Split it into a world that doesn't need to have soul offerings. The Mana Sword is right in front of us. They say that only the Chosen One can wield it. If that's the case, then that's just what I'll be. Even if it means betraying my friends, my village, I will have the sword!
Orin! What are you doing with Hina's Core Stone? No, Hina!
Hang on now. Who's this?
You're the voice I heard from the megalith, aren't you?
Stop it! Hina!
Earth shall be first.
Earth? Give me that sword! I earned it!
Orin! Return Hina's Core Stone now!
You are not even worth the stretch of my sword arm.
It can't be. Delphos? After all this time?
My. Correct, Sprout.
Why?
Your reward is the ruination that awaits you all.
You can't have Hina's Core Stone. I won't let him!
Who? Why?
Battling against the hero Delphos in this lifetime.
Take this!
See, I was having a problem with Orin in the sense that as a villain, his justification, his morals, his ambitions, it makes too much sense. And any, like, conflict between him and us, like, a little too contrived.
no way to defend against this. All we can do is run.
You're mine! You're mine!
What, to just have him replaced with new guy, no motivation, out of nowhere guy? No. I don't think that is the improvement we were looking for. We're doing fine.
I will ruin you.
This fight is gonna take a time, but as of yet, he isn't giving us any reason to think it couldn't be a winnable fight. Okay, the issue might be that we might have a bug. Okay, no bug as of yet.
Here, use this!
I won't be defeated here.
You gotta stay focused.
You can handle this? My power is bundled.
Not so tough now, are you? You're mine!
I will ruin you. Not your way.
I'm still kicking.
I will ruin you.
I can eat chocolate.
Take this!
Power is bundled.
It's immobilized! Nicely done! You're mine!
Oh, ow.
I'll carry on from here.
I will ruin
Where is he? What is the camera doing? Walk on.
Take this! Not so tough now, are you? Think we can use the vessel? Take this!
Oh, we got him to half health, and the battle ended. Cool.
He's far too powerful.
There's no way we can win this.
All our advances will be futile if our adventure ends here.
I'm all for retreating personally.
Cowards do live to fight another day. What is this now?
You're helping us?
This land will not be desecrated by the powers of evil on my watch.
Never thought I'd see the overseer of the sanctuary intervene like this.
Now is the time to withdraw arms.
No! I can't just run away! I have to save Hina! I have to get her core stone!
Listen, this isn't a fight we can win right now. We have to pull back.
That... That wasn't the most flattering look at Val that we've had.
Curse it all. Now Hina's core stone is...
How did a man like that get trapped outside the sanctuary?
For Wheeler Woe, he knows not our whereabouts.
Trent's probably keeping him plenty busy.
First things first, who is Trent? For that matter, who is De La Who's It?
Golly, you don't know anything, do you? I'm not a historian, but I'll summarize what I can.
Yay!
Trent is one of the goddess's emissaries. He watches over the entrance to the sanctuary to keep the people who aren't supposed to be in there out. I guess you could call him a neutral overseer. His job is to protect the goddess, but he's not exactly one to stick his leaves into the business of the alms who come his way. We're lucky we got him in a good mood, or we'd be goners. As for the gentleman who is sealed away in the rock, his name is Delphos. Long ago he tried, and failed to overthrow the mana goddess herself.
Inconceivable!
So he's a Satan.
Unfortunately, it looks like that long nap didn't change his mind about revenge either.
Overthrow the goddess? But why would he do that?
Don't ask me. We weren't friends or anything. When Delphos was defeated the first time, his powers splintered, scattering all across the mortal realm. Lost to time and memory.
You're saying that the form we just fought wasn't even close to his true strength.
That's about the gist of it. If you ask me, Delphos is gonna need to find the rest of his fragmented power before he does anything else.
This complicates our current mission considerably. Given your age, I am fascinated by the breadth of your familiarity with history, Jule. I love
What
to
is
learn
Jule's
myself,
age anyway?
But I have not heard half the stories you have related to us.
My age? Oh, right. I keep forgetting how little you know about spirit folk. Sproutlings have a very, very long life.
Like, I guess they said he woke up like
That
4
guy
years
from
ago?
Before. Orin, was it? He mentioned something about Key and Fadiel, right?
But that doesn't mean he...
When I first sprouted, the world was called Fadiel. I know what I say sometimes sounds like ancient folklore, but it really was the world I grew up in.
Yeah, so he has sprouted
Tell
more
me
than
you're
once.
actually an old man?
Huh. The fact that I'm older than I look is your takeaway from all that?
I'm only 17. Should I be, I don't know, more respectful? Sir?
Nah, there's no need to get stuffy on me now, sonny. More importantly, we gotta do something about Delphos. And soon. The places where his divided power is being kept are the exact same ones where the Benevodons are locked away.
Benevodons?
Is it time to fight Benevodons?
Delphos will have to release the seals to take back his power, which, lucky us, means the monsters can break loose.
There must be some mistake. I have read the old texts, and the Benevodons were felled by the legendary sword of the ancient hero Delphos. The goddess bequeathed her blade to her champion to aid him in his adventure. It is an epic tale passed down through the generations in prose and performance alike.
Golly, they made plays? Mortals sure do like to talk about things they don't understand.
Then, do you think the story's gotten warped over the years?
Well, it is true that Delphos was sent to destroy the Benevodons.
So wait, what's the problem?
If both Palomina and Jule's accounts are to be believed, then Delphos must be planning to revive his once defeated foes, using those great monsters to visit his wrath upon the Mana Goddess.
If he's as stubborn as I remember, that's exactly what Delphos wants. Resurrecting the Benevodons will throw the whole world out of whack. Even completing our pilgrimage wouldn't be enough to balance things out.
A
Getting Hina's core stone from Orin is one thing. How are we supposed to take it from an ancient hero?
Right now, we're the only ones who know that Delafos is back. There's no one else we can turn to.
So you do intend to go after him?
I don't care if he's some legendary champion. He still took Hina's core stone, and I won't let him get away with it.
I'll go with you. It's way too late to turn back now anyway. Plus, I don't think my friends back in the burrow would want me to abandon the rest of the alms to go to the Mana Tree on my own.
It was never my intention to stay behind. The more of us stand against the enemy, the easier the fight will be. You'll need backup.
As a former dignitary, I cannot condone an individual such as Delafos destroying any domain, no matter how diminutive.
Delafos got the drop on us last time. Without the element of surprise, we can take him. And Hina's core stone, for that matter.
Now that that's settled, what's next?
Let's not go back to the sanctuary yet. I think that tree guy might be mad at us for the mess we left behind.
Delafos said something about Earth
That
after
was
he
not
woke up,
our
right?
mess.
Do you think he meant Guju?
Well, yeah. The Benevodons are sealed away near where each alm is chosen for the pilgrimage, of course.
But Liza and Watts are still in the area. We have to get back to Guju. I'm worried for Liza's safety. And Watts too, for that matter. We gotta hurry. But first things first. We gotta make sure we're battle ready. I'm not letting Delafos make off with Hina's core stone again.
So our current objective is just backtracking now? That's less fun.
Let's rest up.
Is that the end of chapter 4 now? Yes, thank you.
Let's plan our next move.
Yeah, I wanted to be done with the chapter. We met
Let's
the
rest up.
other villain. That seems like the time to do that. Time to end the chapter. Where are we going? We're going to Guju. That's not on this continent at all, is it? How would I best get where I want to go? Wait, new side quest in Litigus Bay? Let's go. Anyway, I don't know if I can state enough and accurately just how I don't really care for this twist of the story. I kind of rather would that Orin remained the primary villain. It says, young lad, it's not easy, my son. I want you to know that he detests crabs. We're attacked by a cast of pincher crabs. Do you think you could gather some shelled pincher crab? Wrong button. Do we take a break for side quest? We do have 2 quests over here. Gather wings, gather crabs. You know... Wait, more...
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
More side quests up here? Don't tell me that every town is getting new side quests every chapter. You ready? Another group of quilted hoods has appeared, and they're menacing merchants and travelers around Trader Ridge again. Do the thing again? Oh, okay. So did I not in fact gain any experience or any reward from the battle that I couldn't win? Because that's really disappointing. Feels like I should have. Anyway, we haven't used Palomina in a while, so let's take her into the party. So that's a plenty green team that we have. And now... let's run off in the side quest directions. I guess we could go riding. Fighting enemies at half our level probably isn't the best use of our time. But I like pushing buttons.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Also, we have more of these vessels now than we did last time around here, so we can...
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
We can dispel some of these blue marks on our map. Not doing combat that I'm not getting rewarded for. Sorry.
Got some syrup. Grizzly.
Oh, these are level 28. That's better. That's more like it. That is... that shouldn't be deserving of my time and consideration.
Take this! You're mine!
Reinforcements? Is this going to be a reinforcement? No! Sleep and poison? Not a good prize. Get up, you nerd. Get up. Get up.
Take this! Can't run! Come at me!
Just realized I forgot to use my class strike fighting the unwinnable boss fight. Oops. Probably should have done that at a point.
You're mine! Here, use this! You're mine!
We have more reinforcements after this, huh? Do we? Yeah, we do.
Okay. Take this! Dryad Spring!
This was not a fight we were gonna win without taking damage. There it is. Pretty decent experience there. Yeah, it would help if I could see all of the bubble. And I gotta remember how to use
This'll
the
carry
bubble.
me where I need to go. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
Where is it that we need to go? Here.
Activate. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Then
Where to next?
zooming around. And try
Let's plan
this
our
for
next
the
move.
heal. Dum-de-da.
Taking this?
No, I don't want to ride a pickle. Oh, that would get us around faster, but I want to take in the sights.
I can handle this alone. Got it. They were nothing but hot air. Got some syrup.
Sorry, what is this marker here? I thought this was where we were gonna see the crab situation. Hang on. Side quest. We're right here. Where are our crabs? I mean, this was the hint that was showing up. Yeah, it's just that. No, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, yes, I know we need this guy to get to Guju. I'm sure, but that's not why I came there. What are we talking about? Where are the pincher crabs? So you're telling me the pincher crab situation is also not here on this beach? Is that what you're saying? The request note doesn't state anything about the location of them. What about the Ladib wings? Gathering the wings isn't pointing us away from here, but it's also not like...
Let's use the meridian to travel.
I'm not seeing any hint zones on the map. I don't...
Let's rest up.
I don't get it. Is there anywhere else on the continent? Wait, you're telling me Prita Ridge has the side quest? But there's no indicator. You're giving me no hints. Why are you giving me no hints now? That's not how it used to be.
This was our victory.
Where are the crabs? Where are the ladibs? I guess this is a ladib. Are they just so few and far between that there can't be any one hint as to where to go for them? Well, there's one.
Let us proceed post haste.
Do we have two more? These are not the bees.
Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
All the deebs. Not gonna attack them. Not gonna attack these either. Where? The other ones have been just along the road. Okay, there's one.
If they insist on instigating a battle, then let us honor their invitation.
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
I guess this means I've improved.
Let's see. Ludgus Bay, Ludgus Bay. That's a forever quest. Ludgus Bay, Ludgus Bay. Where are we getting the pinchy crabs, huh? Let's use the Meridian Fast Travel menu.
Let's rest up.
So, is it not even on this entire freaking continent at all? Like, there should be... There should be an indicator. Yeah, it looks like with every new chapter, there's new side quests in every place. We might have hit the point where I'm actually just gonna do these things off stream going forward. If it's like they're just gonna keep showing up. And they don't have any greater significance. So I have something to turn in here. The fillet fish. Or a fish fillet, whatever. What do we get?
Closer to becoming a true soul guard.
A little cash money. Surely I've gotten everything out of every dud bear. Yep.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
No convenient place for me to head over to the beach, to the dock. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Gosh. Who's a quest giver? You're a quest giver. Pardon me, I'm getting stuck. Picnic coffee Moors, lunch disappeared, a flock of harpies. Yeah, part of me wants to go out and do the side quests. And, you know, that might be a way of, you know, getting some needed levels. It would like disguise the grind. It would have a feeling of progression a little bit this way, a little bit that way. So where are we going for quests? Where are our pincher crabs? Heading back towards Tiania? Hard passage. Boy, that is all kinds of out of the way. These guys? Level 2 pincher crab?
Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
That's... Really? We don't even have to fight... enemies that... Are we serious right now?
Pretty prized possession.
Okay, I suppose that my grinding plan is not gonna work.
May this momentum motivate us.
Like, new side quests don't necessarily mean higher level enemies.
Resonant. I'm brimming with power.
Sure, there's other reasons to come back and explore. Like now that we have most of the vessels. we can get a bunch of stuff.
Brimming with power.
That gives us points for the elemental plot, right? Oh, right, here's these ancient ruins. That's, another point of interest for that other side quest. Forever a side quest. We can interact with this one. Hello.
Help us out! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Then the other thing should be right around here? What am I missing? Shouldn't there be a treasure chest or an interactable orb thing? Like right here? Like right here? Like it should be visible from here. Don't understand how come I'm not seeing it. Like it shouldn't be far away from that one that's right out in the open. You having fun bumping into the wall there? Here we go. There's a chest that's all kinds of locked up in there that we can't get to. That explains that. Well, I suppose with that, we have accomplished the quests that I wanted to turn in. I might still have a couple more blues here. Yeah. Bubble me up. Am I being bubbled up just for some honey?
Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
Sorry, where am I? I was stuck falling.
Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Grizzly!
Excuse me. There's more water? More water stuff here? More bubbly? Yeah, sure. That gets us around. Is there another thing right here? Because it should be right here. Yeah, there we go.
Help us out!
That makes it all worth it.
Brimming with power.
5 elemental points. All you need. Excuse. So the Meridian only lets us teleport anywhere on this same continent, but we are going for another continent. So we gotta go play the flute again. How much freedom do I have about playing the flute? Can I just do it in any old water? It seems like it because the tip keeps showing up. Well, I'm out of energy drink. Oh, ocean time. So, get me... Where am I going? I don't have a map. I don't have a full-size map to look at. Progress would take us to Guju, but I'm going back to where we came from for the side questy reason. Okay, cliffs, Art's pasture. What's the? Yeah, we came from Zata. So this is... Yeah, this is the continent, right? And we make for land somewhere around here? Huh? For the bridge. No, we're not going there. Here's Ludgus Bay. That's what we wanted. Maybe one day I will have a sense of moving about the world, but as of right now, not so much. Really doesn't help that you can't do like this. You can't push select and zoom out the map. Well, there's your Ladib wings.
That was a great new experience.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, you want a crab? Here, crab. Shell pincher crab. Less disgusting than I imagined.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
That's so much money for overly easy enemies.
Where to next?
So there's the...
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Oh, a stamina serum. Not as much money as the easier one, but yeah, I was really hoping for slightly higher level enemies to, you know, cut out some grinding, but don't have any faith anymore that...
Where to next?
That side quest would be the way to go for levels and stuff. Therefore, let's just mainline it. Let's just let's head for Guju. If I can get out of the water. What? The tip is up, but I can't play the flute here. Come on. It won't be like that. I've already forgotten the name of our turtle man friend. We are zooming. Splash, 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 splash. Salhack Desert. Let's go. Dum de dum. Oh, there are side quests just around the desert to pick up? Huh.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
You know, I guess I should at least pick them up. Not gonna go out of my way to complete them, but I should pick them up, I think. Since I'm here and everything. In case I do decide to off-stream it.
Got some syrup.
Level 19 enemies should be no problem right now.
Let us proceed post haste.
They're still giving us at least a little bit of experience. What is happening up there?
Oh?
Hello. Received reports saying sand stinger attacks have been on the rise in the area. Help me kill some sand stingers. Oh, level 53 and such. Yeah, no wonder we got the tough guy music. Hey, sorry to drop in on you.
Hi.
Do you like reading? I love reading. Grumpkins. You know how Grumpkins blow up when they're defeated? Take advantage of that. Use their explosion, blow a hole in the bedrock. So is this meant to be like the evil color? It's not purple enough. It's more pink than anything. If these are the crystals for the dark vessel, it's a little... It's too bright. It is decidedly too bright. Okay, these are level 20s. So if that quest like actually didn't require any travel or effort, then yeah, might as well do that.
Oh. Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
That was it? Cool.
Time to shine! I'm brimming with power.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
So after all of this business, how are we doing with the elemental plot? We have some EPs now. Decent amount of EPs. You can learn the ignore enemy resistance.
Awesome. Keep it up.
Karina. Recover and do that. Why not? Moral, yeah, since you're using this job right now.
My horizons have broadened.
I have to get these things in order.
I'm on the right track.
No skipping around. This lady... I don't know what her secondary thing would be. I guess at the moment it was kind of looking like I might make her water-based.
Cultivate our connection.
And like that is...
The spirit's virgins.
That is the element of which she is the alm, so... Makes sense, right? Did I have a secondary in mind for this guy? Okay, we'll want him to be more healing. He would also end up in the water role, but I mean, he is the alm of wood. I don't know. I feel like the Illusory Chaser? Probably one of the better passives that I could be unlocking.
I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us.
I could spend the clovers. I haven't spent any clovers on him before.
I'm starting
You know.
to twig it.
Let's do it that time. And then what was the plan after that?
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Plan was to pick up the next side quest around here. Not going out of my way to defeat the Sand Stingers just now.
Huh?
Maybe I could. Watch out for bullets. Bovine monsters. I may not be going for it, but Sand Stingers, beating bullets. Either of those things happening in the desert? Hang on, is there a zoom? There is a zoom, but no points of interest marked for the quest that we are on. Is this not the appropriate area? Wait, what am I doing? Take me back to the Meridian so that I may fast travel all across this continent. And get where I need to go, and also see where any side quests might be at. And also, probably do first aid. No, it's supposed to be in the Sawhack Desert, just... we aren't getting any indicators like we're supposed to. That's stupid. Why are we being stingy with the destination markers? It just seems inconsistent.
Look at that! Figured y'all had reached the mana tree by now. What happened to that seed you were gonna use to climb the cliffs?
Oh, we fixed that problem ages ago. You should see the size of the stalk.
Good to hear it. But you picked a heck of a time to be visiting Guju, let me tell you. A big feller with a sword to match showed up with Orin in tow. Things don't look good.
Orin's alive?
What wouldn't he be?
For now. But he doesn't stand a chance against Delafos.
Stand a
He's
chance
tried his
against?
best by
Seems
my
like they've
account.
joined up.
They're up there now by
Joined
Liza's
forces.
resting place. If she gets hit by a stray attack, well, let's just say you better get up there as quick as you can. I don't want any harm to come to either of them.
Are they fighting?
I don't know how strong Orin is, but I doubt he's stronger than Delafos.
And there's Liza's statue to worry about as well.
Welcome. All these goods are the
You
cream of the crop.
have not improved your stock, but you
Take
have
a
this.
look at this new from your purchase. Come back again sometime. Welcome. Peruse at your leisure. I see
Yeah,
we're
we
happy
never
doing business
equipped
with you.
him with better stuff, did we?
I see you happy doing business with you. I see you happy doing business with you.
I should be selling old weapons that are not equipped. Honestly, this game... A nice little quality of life thing would be for them to offer that you sell your old stuff that you have equipped. If it's stuff that you can sell. Like, that you can't get money for, because no point in ever, like, swapping back. Just minimize the inventory management. It's kind of a lot to go through with everybody.
Come back anytime. Welcome. can't go wrong
Do
with
we
these
need
goods.
anything else? Yeah, we could use a few more cups.
You won't find where to term your business.
DC exchange. I don't know what abilities we want, but at some point we should probably be looking at this again. Raises defense and magic defense. Oh, good. Sure, let's make one of those. Yeah, make all of these. Why not? What else are they good for?
Come again soon.
Should I be messing around with this equipment stuff? These abilities? Roll attack strength, attack magic attack, 10%. Did we not get a new one that was 15% just now? That's attack and defense. Would I not want that rather than strength? Isn't that effectively the same thing? Strength goes down, but attack goes up. I don't know how to make sense of these things. Damage, HP, stamina. Blue damage, crit damage, crits, lower magic defense. Everything's a trade-off. I don't know. I'll just do whatever. I'll mess with it more when new slots are unlocked or I run into a problem. That's how I'll treat it. What are these beardly earth spirits doing here? Don't make me think that there's an elementite around to mess with. What's up, guys?
Give me the mana sword. I need it. I have to save Liza.
You are not worthy to be its master.
Oh no! Liza!
The rabble has returned, I see. The powers sealed within this land have returned to me. I have no more need of this place. Gareth, Avatar of Earth and Power, heed my summons. Destroy all that stands in your way and live again!
Orin!
Fine. Let them be together in death, then. That's fine, I guess.
I was too desperate, too selfish. Liza, I'm sorry. I only wanted to save you from all of this, but I failed. I wanted the power of the mana sword, so I could change this world. Val, I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Just remember the future we dreamed of. A world without sacrifices.
So Liza's still the and now she's gonna die. We can at least get her core stone. And we have that for when we go to the monastery, right? Right? And we get Orin too? What power in particular would he have, though?
Both of them. Core stones. Why do I always... Orin. Liza.
Gotta say, humans and the like are more tenacious than I thought. To go so far for the sake of others. Sproutlings are connected to our fellows in our environment, but I've never seen that kind of devotion in our tribe.
Orin may have been mistaken in the means of his undertaking, but his vision for a world without alms was not without merit.
Say what you want, but I'm never gonna forgive him for what he did to Hina.
I guess that things are never as cut and dried as you want them to be. And this coming from me, mind you. If we'd only been able to learn more about Orin's plan before all this. Well, no use crying over a spilt watering can. Now that we're here, it's basically up to us to figure out whether Orin had the right of it or not.
You think he was telling the truth? About the mana sword having the power to change the world?
Beats me. I've never held a sword in my life, let alone
Do you really have the time to be standing around talking about this with the new villain being, like, right there, right behind you?
There has to be more to this than we know.
Like resurrecting a Benevodon as we speak?
But I can't fault him for wanting to save someone.
I agree.
For now, let's go break the news to Watts about Liza and Orin.
You gonna do nothing about Delofos? What?
I promise, Orin. I'll remember, and I'll consider the vision you sacrificed yourself for.
But he's just gone? What? But... What about his summoning Gareth? What was that? Watson, listen to this.
Did you find Orin? By the looks on your faces, I'm guessing.
Sorry. We were too late to save him. Or Liza.
Not your fault or responsibility. You tried your best, and I'm grateful for that. All I want to know is where that sword-wielded scum came from in the first place.
His name's Delofos, an ancient hero of legend.
Yeah, what caused him to burst out of his rock in the first place? Was that because Orin was trying to draw the sword?
The Benevodon's loose. We better hightail it out of here pronto.
Benevodon? It can't be. Not one of them legendary beasts.
Yep, Gareth the Benevodon of Earth was sealed in these parts for thousands of years. Now that he's free, we're in for a bumpy ride.
We can't let Watts' home be destroyed. This village was special to Liza, and Orin too. We have to fight, everyone. Are you with me?
I mean, sure, if you think we're up to fighting an all-powerful primordial monster.
Right now, there's nobody else who can.
Y'all are willing to fight the Benevodon for us?
We have to try. Do you know where we can find Gareth?
I spotted the Benevodon deep in the Zawak Desert near an abandoned boat from bygone days. It's called the Diluc.
A boat in the sand. Well, it'll give us a foothold in the shifting terrain, at least.
With the seal broken and my powers being what they are, I'm easy pickings for a Benevodon. I know I've asked you for a lot already, but I'm begging you. Please save Goodju one more time.
We will. Let's head straight to the Diluc.
Perfect.
Gareth is not the name of a legendary
might be
beast.
too much for us, but we have to protect Goodju. Let's go.
Gareth is the name of, like, a train engineer. Okay?
Let's rest up.
Like, what are you... Am I supposed to be trembling at the name of Gareth? No, that's the name of a podcast host. Come on. For real, come on.
After what Orin did and what he suffered, I don't know how I feel about him anymore. Sadness? Anger? What I do know is that he didn't deserve to be cut down like that.
It's so frustrating. I want to be mad, but my anger's mixed up in so many other emotions.
Maybe if we'd met earlier, things would have been different.
My impression of Orin was not favorable, even at the end. But I assume that Val holds many more memories of the man than I.
They were acquainted before I joined the pilgrimage. Now it's dealing with a lack of closure for the emotions Orin left behind.
Well, we have our first duel left. That was supposed to be fighting some of them.
One rival remains. Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
Was that not what the side quest was about? Beat 7 sand stingers, 6 harpies. Beat Buell. Okay, yeah, that was. Okay, so it's the quest was actually defeat 3, not get 3 item drops from defeating them, like it normally is.
I can handle this alone. Let's keep moving.
Like, we're close to a level up. And we're about to fight a Benevodon, so I'd really like to reach the next level.
Got some syrup.
Just, you know, just in case. Just make things a little easier for us, maybe. It makes a difference. We have to imagine that fighting Benevodon isn't gonna be all that easy.
Grizzly.
Even if it is something as unintimidating sounding as Gareth. Be nice if I had any idea where the sand stingers were in the desert, so I could
Let's teach them a lesson.
work on that side quest while I'm at it. Oh, there's the level up.
Let me see. A rare item.
You know what I should do? Seeing as the quest is to defeat the Benevodon, this might actually be a winnable fight. Maybe I should be using the experience gained for the boss. Doesn't that seem like a good idea?
I guess this means I've improved. Let's rest
Most
up.
valuable fights should be made even more valuable.
My guess is that's the boat we're looking for. The dive.
And that's where we'll find the benevolent. Get ready for a fight. Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time.
I forget. Do I have to put the... Do I have to put the item on the ring in order to use it in battle? What if I just use it now and then I hope that the battle starts like right away?
Made it to the dialogue.
There is nothing that seems as sinister as a Benevodon here.
Should we board and take a look?
How? Can Ramco give us a lift?
Ramco's still a baby. She can't carry us all.
Oh,
Huh?
That is a powerful sudden sandstorm.
there's nothing here.
Oh no. Something is here, alright? And it's a Benevodorn. Gareth is coming! Take cover!
No cover. Get ready to fight. Sandworm with arms? Hard scales?
Oh no, it's bigger than I thought. Don't worry, we can do this.
Gareth. The spirits are supporting.
What are we attacking? How? Where? What? How? What are we doing? Oh, operate cannon? This is kind of interesting. It's different. Don't just stand in the damage zone, dude.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah. Short range cannon shot. Can you all just not just stand there in the damage zones? Oh my god. I would have preferred a battle that used some of our normal skills, abilities, team composition. Like, my party members have nothing to do. I operate the cannons, and that is all that the fight is. The healing, but are you out of range? No, I'm not getting good crits and whatever, but a little high. You're switching over to the other side? That's fine. Okay, something for my party members to help with. So, where are they? Just standing way over there? Magicking? Excuse you? Where? He was stuck on the other side of that railing? I did not mean to use... You operate the cannon, not summon the tree. That's... This fight is kind of a mess. The idea is cool, but party member AI does not work for this fight, and they have been janky pedal these. This is a cool fight, but not for this game. Here we go. Do something.
It's immobilized! Nicely done!
What do you mean it's immobilized? It's not. Dice swapping? Hello? Oh, we gotta get in the face now? Something?
No way we're giving up here!
Yeah, the miracle cookie paid off. Heck yeah.
We won, but
Defeating them won't make them disappear. The Benevodons are part of nature, aspects of the elements.
What's this?
Huh?
Got there.
Oh my. Do you suppose this light could be the Lumina Lantern? One of the elemental vessels?
What's that doing here?
How'd it turn up here of all places?
The legends say the hero sailed the world defeating Benevodons in each empire. This craft and its contents are most likely a relic from that era. The goddess bequeathed the vessels unto her champion in order to aid him on his mission to seal the monsters.
that makes it sound like the hero and goddess were on good terms back then, considering her gifts.
Something must have happened that turned him against the mana goddess.
Delphos used the dialect to seal away the Benevodons originally. His loss is our gain. If he wants to throw away his elemental vessels, then I say we call dibs on him. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
So we have the vessel. Is it imbued with the Lumina spirit? Do we unlock new jobs? That'd be cool. Hello, all white screen. If we need to do a loading, can it rather be a completely dark screen or something?
Now what do we do? Even if we wanted to get Hina's core stone back, we don't know where Delphos went.
If he's going around waking up sleeping Benevodons, maybe we can head him off. Ambush him?
The Benevodons seem to be sealed near the homelands of the Alms. There are 7 monsters left, so...
If you will permit a proposal. I know of someone stationed in the Lagrazzo Dark Archives who may be able to assist us. He is the most intelligent of all the students and scholars on the islet. His name is Aish, head curator of Lagrazzo.
The Dark Archives sound promising. We might even be in time to meet up with the newly appointed Home of Darkness.
Thanks, Palomina. Lagrazzo is as good a place to start as any.
The Dark Archives are on the southern end of the Trinia continent, on Brazzo Island.
Sounds like we gotta give Vuskov another call. The northern coast should be a good place to pick out a tune on the fairy flute.
So we're going to a brand new continent that we haven't been before? That sounds great. Lumina Lantern glows with a variety of lumina, a light elemental. It can direct light and its reflections. Press and right trigger will hurl the visible light at an opponent. Foes struck will be encircled with light and linked to one another by light rays. In this state, when one opponent takes damage, so will all those who are linked. Okay, that's potentially really good.
Have they finally been appointed?
Usually, they would have made it to the capital by this point in the pilgrimage, but...
Nothing about this journey has been following the norms. It's troubling.
Well, the people at Lagrazzo will probably know something.
Oh, our cookie still has some time on it.
all?
And we might have another side quest completion right here with these guys.
Let's keep them Where are the real monsters at? Grizzly!
Let's see, side quest turn-ins. Yeah, let's do them. Let's do them.
Oh.
Wait there. We defeated Beulah.
Becoming a true soul guard.
Yeah, we still have the cookie. Might as well beat up these little guys.
It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
Anything that happens to get in my way that I can reasonably beat, I'm gonna just fight it. Gonna just fight it. And I say reasonably defeat because I knew that those guys were there.
All right.
Come in.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
It's good cash money.
This shouldn't take long. You're mine! This could be the last. Easy! Where are the real monsters at?
Of course, I could fast travel over to the where we need to go to
Let's teach them a lesson.
summon Fairy. Since we still have the cookie, I'll fight a little extra.
Truthfully,
Just keep
I'm
running.
disappointed.
Maybe there are things along the way I can interact with, like, yeah, Get some of these blue checks off of the map. We will check out the Lumina jobs momentarily.
When I go all out, it's curtains for him.
Let me see. Nice.
Chocolate in that box. We have the light vessel now, so we can get those.
Brimming with power. Grizzly.
4, 3, 2. The last second to enter this battle.
Got it.
Gotta make the most of your cookies.
Is that all?
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Time to shine.
Just one thing off of my map.
Resonant.
I want the points.
I'm brimming with power.
Yeah, by now I should just be teleporting to get where I want to be. The green shiny, it's not even green, it's yellow. The yellow shiny, it might not be much, but it's
Taking
enough
this?
motivation for me to get over there. It's a Clodor. It's about the best that I could hope for. Yeah, okay. Now there's nothing close by, so let's let's go to this mirror.
Tell us more about the head curator, Palomina.
Aish is a very scholarly specimen. I have met none so knowledgeable on as many subjects as him. As my tutor, he took great care of me when I visited the archives.
A teacher, then. I look forward to meeting him.
Let's rest up.
Okay, let's save. Then let us inspect our new jobs, our new uses of the vessel. That's the gear and skills menu. Lumina Lantern. Everybody take their turns with this one. That's a proper paladin look.
I feel the power of the elements.
That was obviously going to be called a paladin. Class strike unicorn charge. Yay. Stalwart defenders well equipped to fight and kill, learning healing moves to support their allies. Yep, paladin, yep, If I controlled anybody else, I could see paladin being worthwhile as a class. But I don't think that is the kind of guy I want to be in control of myself. No strong feelings on the fashion, not even gonna stop to look at it too much. It's like, yep, that's a paladin. All I got. Yeah, is that a Valkyrie then? Got the spear.
This is just the beginning.
Star Lancer, you call it. I like the additions to her hair. Those who use this class can call upon the element of light to bolster party's prowess. Yeah, very armored. Like, I like this shade of blue. And also the lighter shades of blue against the silvery business. Like, it's not my favorite, but it's totally fine. I have no immediate complaints here. Of course, I wonder if it might look less interesting on blonde guy with this pale skin. That's why we have the purple trimmings. Monocle?
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
Sovereign? Likewise uses trick cane to battle his opponent's performance lumber for gay. Reduce damage party takes from physical attacks. Yeah, why is his collar and like the underside of his hat a lighter blue? Why is there a gradient on the ribbon from purple to blue? Do the boots need to be both the dark purple and the dark blue? I think a little bit of simplification would have elevated this. I don't really feel this one. Mostly in the sense that I don't really feel it fits his personality. The monocle is like overkill. Okay, Palomina is the person whose outfits I generally like the least. So I'm keeping my expectations low. We're going green with her? Okay, that is rather different from the other characters.
Is this proof of my new power?
Archmage. High class specializes in taking down boss monsters. Huh. Okay, so I like that this is arguably one of her more modest outfits. And it does stand out a good bit from the other Lumina classes. And I think that the purple rope, purple belt is a nice contrast to the gold trimmings and the overall greenness of this. Just, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be getting out of her green outfit. Like, are you wearing grass? Are these feathers? You look like a cabbage. What are we doing? And what is this headpiece? With the shoulder thing, why are we going for the teal, the sea blue with red berry trimmings? And then the white. What is this? I don't feel like the details are working for me.